Okay. We are streaming again, it seems like, when we check on over here. Okay, this is working. This is working as well. Thank fuck. So it seems like this game is very, very RAM reliant, seems like. Because that was the biggest RAM lag that I've had yet. But I did some stuff, it should be fixed now. So hopefully we don't have another lag like that. Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Okay. Ah, we don't need the music. Let me just switch to the game. There it is. Music should be on. Yes, there we go. Alright. Okay. Ah, I don't want to read now. Okay. So that was fun. The stream started off great. A big ass lag that actually forced OBS to shut down the stream, which is new. That didn't happen before. Okay. Well. Yes, we want English. Subtitles. This can stay as it is. Resolution is good. VSync. We want it off. Full screen. Sure. Because I can click out. That's very good, actually. Yeah. FOV. I'm gonna play around with that when we get into game. Okay, there we go. Massive volume. I'm going to lower that to 80. I'm gonna keep everything else as it's though. Graphics. It seems like we can be on high. So let's stay on high. I might up the gamma to like 1. Just a bit. Today pause. Lightning flashes. Okay, I guess there's going to be a whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit. Bright lights flashing. Warning. Okay, but new game. What we're going to do is probably survival, right? Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of your sister. Hardcore. So only one life. Nah, we're just going normal survival. Alright. Let's start this up. So I'm going to need to figure out where I'm gonna put the pangolin. Ah, that's gonna be in a bit. Ow. The tea is very hot still. Press any button to continue.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. We need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Known World Entertainment presents.
Approaching 4546 feet. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Well, we're alive. And there's the drop pod.
Welcome to 4546 feet. Introduced in.
Oh. Okay. Immediately. Go to custom game mode? No. Also sensitivity. That. Let's hold to run. And I wanted. What was it? In general, here it was. Yeah, that should be good enough. Yeah, well, deal with you later.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Temperature. Yeah, temperature now. That's good. And the water is warm. Oh, right, I forgot.
Creature discovered.
I forgot it's left mouse button to like pick up stuff. The boys did. Actually, I want to try something. Left hand use. Second next, yes. I want to see if I can use the speedrunning tech. Yep.
Creature discovered.
Because in
Synthesized.
okay, an air bladder. Okay, because in Subnautica 1, people figured out that going up is many more inputs, so it's much easier to do this stuff. Drop in the ocean. Look at your drop pod. Log of communications is about your sister.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with S.T.A.L.K.E.R on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when S.T.A.L.K.E.R blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay, it seems like we can stay on the other side. That's good. Notice of death. Dear Miss Ayu, on behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormac, President of S.T.A.L.K.E.R Trans Government, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on Planet 4546B, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation, considering your responsibilities as next of kin, with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file form #Y-SS-SU49U2K, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. Sincerely, Emmanuel Desjardins, 4546B Communications Liaison, S.T.A.L.K.E.R Trans Government. So, I need to pay. My sister died in your employment, and I need to pay for the damages that she caused when she died. That's great.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Okay. We're gonna actually continue this in a bit. Found drop out of smokes, yeah, we already heard those. So blobberfish, unique outer membrane has potential as a natural water filter. Hooffish, small, edible prey fish. Arctic Survival Almanac on arrival. Welcome to Adventure Mode, Xeno Worker. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. Your Xeno Work PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature and vital signs since you have downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac. It will also dispense active advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventures, your device will also record observations and findings you make. Survival checklist. Retreat to a safe environment. Administer first aid if required. Retrieve emergency supplies if available. Survive the environment for survey the environment for threats and resources. Find and construct a reliable habitat. Construct necessary survival equipment using the habitat's fabricator. Locate other survivors using line of sight or radio. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. And the surface. Adventures exploring the surface in cold weather climates are advised to take additional precautions. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch and a toasty half beverage if possible. You can't say this enough. Layers. Investing in quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, when in doubt, don't go out. Okay, we have a lot of stuff. Okay. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna go through these once I start exploring a bit. Oh, okay. The future of Xeno work from Jack Isis. Subject: future of Xeno works, not work. Hey there, Xeno workers. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up. In the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to us here. First of all, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still Xeno work. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure or even like making you show up on site or anything like that. Although you should, for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research-first startup you all signed on to. So what does this controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the most direct way to put it is it means more equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more of everything that makes us great, and most of all, more cash for you and your research, and yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old Gen Xenoworks PDA for snazzy new Altera upgrades and to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So yeah, congratulations everyone, we did this together and now we're going to be able to do so much more. Cheers, Isis Jax. Yay. Environment Protection Suit. You are currently wearing the AEP Mark III Beta. The latest all-environment suit is stronger, warmer, and more lightweight than ever. Onboard communications and heads-up display, biometric monitoring and feedback, slimline belt for maximum freedom of movement, 5 to 4 millimeter neoprene layers supports aquatic activity and nearly any temperature, rated for auto use at temperatures above minus 10 degrees Celsius. So delightfully comfortable, you'll forget it even exists. Property of Xenoworks must be returned at termination of employment, can be purchased from the company for 1 credit, accounting reasons. At least it's cheap. Handheld scanner. The essential science survival tool, the scanner can be used to add new blueprints to memory and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is affected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of the target object. It has 4 primary functions. Blueprint acquisition. Record the physical parameters of scan technologies to add their blueprints to the PDA databank. These blueprints may then be constructed at the appropriate fabricator. The scanner is also equipped to break down damaged and otherwise useless devices into their base materials or metals for salvage purposes. Organism analysis. The scanner will attempt to match scanned organisms against the onboard database. If no match is found, then the species will be assigned an easy-to-remember name, and a new databank entry will be created. Your PDA's AI will also attempt to synthesize theories on behavioral tendencies and evolutionary origins where possible, as well as deliver assessments on how best to approach them. The Altera spectroscope scanner, understanding the world so you don't have to. The repair tool. The repair tool can be targeted at any common device, control panels, habitat modules, radios, etc. to stitch wires and scenes back together at your tongue level. All good technicians keep one of these under their pillow. Most people don't care why it works, just that it saved their life that one time, but in case you're curious, it combines scanner and fabricator technologies to determine the proper specifications for the targeted object and then rearranges the available physical material to match the original specs. The Altera repair tool gets you a fix. Oop, sorry. Fabricator. Fabricator technology is the power to rearrange matter at the atomic level. It was the catalyst behind the Great Expansion and remains the backbone of the modern world. Fabricators come in all shapes and sizes, but the most common are small enough to be wall-mounted and are used for everything from constructing everyday implements to cooking dinner. It is common today for households to keep a store of generic base materials on hand for any eventuality. Yeah, that would be so cool to have. The only problem right now is that we don't have the energy to do it. Like, to my understanding, we could technically create a fabricator now. The only problem that we have is that it's incredibly energy intense or intensive.
Recommended.
Cool, soon enough. Incredibly energy intensive as to, well, how it would be to create stuff. Because we can stack atoms already. That's not a problem. We can stack atoms on top of each other. We can do that, but just to do it in anything else than just atoms and actually get it to be big enough to have something useful, it would take a fuck ton of energy, which we don't have. You know what? Let's go.
Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't have anything in storage. Let's make some food. Cooked hoop fish. Never eat the antennae. And filtered water. H2O, 6 ounces. Filtered using all organic membrane. Non-vegetarian. Cooked hoop fish. Never eat antennae.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Now that we have a bit of food, let's continue. Habitat Builder. The Altera handheld habitat builder has been an essential tool of xenoscientists, colonists, and emergency relief crews across 11 different trans governments for more than 50 years. Habitat modules are hermetically sealed from the outside environment, but built on land, underwater, or in a vacuum. Habitats can be enhanced to become long-term homes, remote research stations, defensive outposts, and more. I can't read, turns out. Quick start guide. Select the basic compartment from the builder menu and place it somewhere opportune. Add a hatch to access the compartment. Build a solar panel to power the habitat's oxygen generator. Construct useful interior modules like radios, rechargers, and storage solutions. Primary habitat systems like oxygen generation and flood control, as well as modules like the fabricator, draw power and will not function without it. Additional compartments reduce overall hull integrity, depending on the external pressure. Quick build habitats, a home far, far away from home. Solar panel. We all know what solar panels are. Solar panel is the most prevalent power source in the galaxy, and so it is no accident that the standard solar panel is the default means of powering habitat. A power source is a requirement of habitat oxygen generators and other onboard modules. What's happening? Provides limited power for small outposts and survival habitats, may be mounted on or near the habitat itself, or placed remotely and connected via power transmitters. Power rate relative to sunlight exposure. Mobile Vehicle Bay. Ah, yes. The Mobile Vehicle Bay is a deployable station equipped with fabrication drones, designated to construct small research exploration vehicles from raw materials. It is a common tool in almost all industrial, scientific, and colonization operations. And the Sea Glide. Sea Glide is a personal transportation device designed for use in oceanic environments, capable of speeds up to 36 kilometers an hour. In standing water, displays basic topographical data for aid in sheltered cave systems, replaceable battery, keeps fingers clean of propeller. The Sea Glide, anything that moves faster underwater, is probably trying to eat you. Okay, let's hear another message, or maybe... Actually, we got a few things here. Fiber strong, natural fiber, comfy. Silicone rubber, synthetic silicone-based rubber glass. SiO4, pure fused quartz glass. Copper wire, copper atoms fabricated in basic electrical wiring. Mobile power source, battery, ribbon plant, copper ore. Computer chip, multi-purpose CPU, wiring kit, insert wire, essential electronic component. Filter water, we already read. You know, and we'll go through all of these when I craft them. Let's listen to this. Interesting.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy pangolins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Okay, we're not going to the surface, we're going back inside. It's going to take so long to get used to. Personal memories galore.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Byzantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Should have cooked the blobberfish. Alright. Ah, yeah, this robot.
Hey, Robin! I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. And the cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay. So again, the classical stuff. Giant corporation, doing bad shit. River plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage. Yes, yes. Okay. Right. Well, first things first, what I would like to craft is... tools. This. I need a battery. Okay. Good thing I went and got some stuff. Silicon rubber. Could do that in a bit. Alrighty then.
All right, I have a scanner.
Scanning at last.
In goes a battery and titanium, out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater toolset. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Good food. We don't have any salt, so not happening. Stunner to tank. Fiber mesh. Fiber mesh what? 3 point samples. For that, I think I need a knife. Silicon rubber. Okay, sorry, that was not a sneeze. I need to take meds for my allergies. Yay! Since the cat is in heat, her smelly smell, the type of smell that smells, is a lot more potent. And I think my allergies are gonna show. There we go. Silicon rubber required what? Creepvine seed cluster. Alright. Well. Let's go find him, right? Let's drink. Alright, creepvines. Blue-eye shroom, twisted mandrake. There's going to be so much stuff. Scaly maw anemone. Pink narrow leaf. Creepvine. There's going to be so much reading. But oh well. I don't see any pods though. Yeah, I'm going up. Oh, we have rain. Interesting. Ah, there's a thing. Pods. Seed clusters.
New blueprint synthesized.
There we go. Creepvine seeds. Valent Bio. Redwood. I'm gonna go enough for oxygen. Oh no. Barely made it. Yeah, I really need the upgraded thing. Get back here, you bastard. Alright. Copper. Ribbon plant. Titanium. Okay, let's go back
Oxygen.
up. More limestone stuff. Resources. Okay. A bit more titanium would be useful. Yep.
Oxygen.
We are here. Shut up. First of all, I want some more water. There we go. Now we can make lubricant or rubber. We want rubber first. So I can make a knife. Clipping through the hand. Fiber mesh. Right, we can get that. Silicon rubber, I need a bit more for that. Compass as well would be cool. And fiber mesh. Ah, that needs silver. Right. Fins, we're going to be faster now. Alright, fins. Translate vertical limb movements underwater into forward thrust. Enhance swim speed by approximately 15%. Knife. So, a standard survival tool, multifunctional. Let's make a bit more. More lubricant. A bit more of that. Make some of this. Alright. Ah, no. I put the knife away. Right, it's one click. I don't know why I keep thinking it's two. Alrighty then. We need to go into creep wine, so I can get a creep wine sample. So that I can get a O2 tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
Wine sample. More titanium, always useful.
Oxygen.
Yeah, going. Alright, we have creep-line samples. Oh, we are full. Okay. Run more blueprints. Yeah. Research geological data. Limestone outcrop. These unusual geological structures often form around titanium and copper deposits and are distinct to this planet. Close analysis reveals the stone around metal has been hardened against erosion, but the mechanism remains unknown. Assessment titanium and copper source. Exploitable. Creepvine. Creepvine, a kelp species concentrated in large forests in shallow, sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the seafloor, and from where it grows steadily toward the surface in pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron, making it both a viable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as a basic foodstuff. You can eat it. Okay. Assessment, vital alien resource, edible construction applications. Creepvine seeds. Mature creepvine plants that have survived the predation of small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicon layer, which would disperse into the ground as the outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with the nutrients it needs to survive the low light conditions on the seabed. Assessment, vital and resource, construction implications. But what? First, before I forget. We need fiber mesh. Make me some. Tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Tech air pumps. Interesting. Air pumps can be used to pipe breathable air to a remote location. Base attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. The floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on water surface. Pumps must be connected to pipe chain to function. Interesting. 30 seconds of oxygen. O2 mix. Compressed breathable air. Okay, silicon-based biomaterial is going to decompose soon enough. This is also all bullseye shroom peas, and edible mushroom peas. Cool. Cool. Well, let's craft stuff with it before it spoils.
Standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
For deluxe and VIP breathing. Interesting. Pipe, floating air pump, first aid kit, knife, crystalline sulfur for repair tool. Okay. Waterproof locker. Yeah, nothing over here like this thing, but we need to explore for that. Okay. Well, it gives me a bit of food and a bit of water, so why not? Blueprints, yeah, we're going to go through those when we read them. Bullseye shroom. Bullseye shrooms are harvestable fungi found growing near coral bridges. The mushrooms are noteworthy for their thick, meaty caps. These caps manage to produce a small amount of chlorophyll, which makes it capable of some photosynthesis, but the mushroom still gets most of its nutrients from dead matter in the seafloor. Assessment: harvestable and plantable. Pink narrowleaf. This grassy-like species grows in small clusters near coral bridges. Redwood, a common plant adaptable to many different environments, the redwood is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. Ribbon plant. The ribbon plant contains highly concentrated sulfuric acid and can be harvested for use in battery fabrication. The sulfuric acid evolved as an evolutionary defense mechanism to discourage fauna from eating the leaves of the ribbon plant. When harvesting the plant, the core must not be compromised in order to avoid creating an exothermic chemical reaction. Scaly maw anemone. The scaly maw anemone prefers shallow water and ample exposure to sunlight and exists in symbiotic relationship with a species of vibrant algae that live atop the anemone's trunk. These algae thrive in the sun and create a thin, scaly bacterial mat around the structure of the anemone as they feed on other microorganisms that filter through the anemone's water space. Is it raining? It is raining. No, it's hailing. No, it's just raining. Oh, fish, come here. These little bastards. Arctic peeper. Get back here, bastard. Almost got your ass. There we go.
New creature discovered.
Coral bridge. I need more water. There it is. There's one. There's another. Get back here. There's going to be a lot of new creatures discovered. Ah, there was another one. I just saw it passing by. Give me titanium.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm going up. Give me water. Huh? There we go. More water. Thank you. Cooked Arctic peeper, cold and spongy. And cooked fish. Alright, got that. We need silver for that. But what would then? Battery and glass. Do have... Can make a battery. And we do have glass. Flashlight. Okay. Drink some water. Eat some food. Oh. Okay. Yeah, another blueprint. Coral bridge. Coral bridges are formed by rapidly growing coral polyps that exhibit thigmotropism, which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The inside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. Oh no, how will small? Arctic peeper. The peeper! A fast prey fish camouflaged against the ice. Unlike the common peeper, it is fast and relatively intelligent, allowing it to survive in large numbers. Research notes don't like the auto-generated name, suggest ice globs. Assessment edible. Blabberfish. This unusual hobo appears to be mostly defenseless and bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. Semi-permeable bladder. The bladderfish is able to filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a unique membrane which surrounds its spine like a bladder. This allows it to remove and consume organic particulate caught on the way and adjust its buoyancy. Open-ended vascular tubing can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low-velocity guided propulsion. Yes. Hooffish. Small school mentality prey fish with a unique method of propulsion and a distant relative of the bladderfish. Antennae. Rather than swimming, this life form uses defined green antennae which encircle its body to alter the composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail into the low-density space created. The purple / green coloration. Maybe the camouflage adaptation for mid-range light wavelengths, possibly indicating the hooffish is more active at dawn and dusk. Behavior. While schools of hoopfish will form periodically and evade predators en masse, this behavior is more social than it is defensive, and lone hoopfish are often found hunting for food and displaying generally curious behavior. Assessment edible. Shelf coral. A type of stone coral commonly found growing along rocky ledges. Stone corals have hardened biocomposite exoskeletons. The coral's polyps continuously grow upward and outward in thin layers, creating the grooved shelf appearance. Twisted mandrake. The twisted mandrake grows in temperate coral zones. Its leafy canopy photosynthesizes sunlight while providing shade to the bulbous structure underneath. And violet bew, a common luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seabed. Okay, that's everything here. Okay. Right, I should know how to make that, but I don't see it. The sea glide, I mean. Why can I not see the sea glide? Okay, stash these things. And let's go exploring. Also, I'm going to turn this back into this, that, that. Alrighty then. There's another creepvine forest. Oh. What do I see? A sea glide fragment. 103. Okay. Now I'm going to be used to... I need to reuse myself to pressing left mouse button to do stuff. Resources are always useful.
Oxygen. All Terra supply cache nearby.
Ooh, 244 meters. Hello, Peeper. I think I found something or saw something down here. Which egg? Oh, Arcanite outcrop. Titanium. What is this? Sea monkey nest. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Oxygen plant. Ooh. Lead it. Interesting. Well, I haven't seen any sea monkeys yet. But I think I know what they are. They are the bastards that steal stuff from you, right? Yeah, these ones. Sea monkey. They make noises. Okay. So, real quick, we need some water. We should get an unified egg. Beacon. You know, let's go for the beacon. Ah, I cannot jump up. Also, be on the lookout for more stuffs. Yeah, there's a sea glider. Good. Silver. Oh, look at that, a sunfish. Or what I would call a sunfish. Titan holefish. The fuck? Ah, symbiote. Those are the things. Interesting. It's cold. Got it.
New creature discovered.
Symbiote. I don't want to creep on this thing. There we go. Okay, you bastard. Okay, whatever. Brine wing. Ah, you bastard.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Give me my stuff back. I need to go up for oxygen. Give me my stuff back. There we go. And there's a salt deposit. I want those so I can preserve stuff. Salt. Did I finish this one? No, I didn't. Okay, it is getting dark. I also need to go up.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Okay, this emergency thing is gonna be interesting. Okay, we can see it at least. Hey, look at that. Light stick fragment. And sea glide fragment. Okay, we got a cache.
New
We got several
blueprint
stuff.
synthesized.
Take that. Water. Ah, PDA.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, 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 yes. I bet I'm going to need to go down there, aren't I? But let's go up for oxygen first.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Those are communications, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, conversation, Samantha, are you in Fred Lounge?
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Okay, let me real quick, drink that.
Sequence to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Don't worry, I'm going up for air. Ooh, beautiful. Aurora Borealis. Okay, crystalline sulfur. S. Oxidant and reducing agent. Okay. Argentine outcrop. A mineral deposit often contains silver and titanium. Mischievous monkeys. Some dwarf dust were grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd save that after my supplies. Alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some
Dangerous weather
form.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior, however, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Yeah, it's cold. Okay, let's go back home. Since I can now create a sea glide. Alright, I can't get more soul now. Because my inventory is full. What is this? It's an egg? Yes, it is. drop it. Give me the egg. Give me the plant. More salt. We need to be salty. Another egg? No. Graph trap fragment. Interesting.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm going up. Do not worry. Now, this thing. Also, there's another sea moth fragment. Titanium. More titanium. Titanium. Sea moth fragment. Are you full? You're full. Alright, this is a creep one. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Hello. Quartz. Ooh. Eggy. Sea monkey egg. Laser cutter. Calamantrite. Gold. Titanium. Gold. Okay, let's go up. We need air. And go back
Warning.
home.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I need to also go down there again. And there. I really need to get that sea moth made. Oh, sea glide, not sea moth. I think I... Ah. Dead. Titanium. Creature egg. Thank for that. Ah, no! No. Oh, creature egg and sulfur, but we are full. Inventory. Consume the child. Sea god fragment, and we good. Let's go back home like I said. Let inventory full. Right, where's going to be the antenna? Or antennae, I wonder. Alright, well, first and foremost, salt this. Odorless but sour. I guess the symbiote is done. Make some more glass. Light stick. Laser cutter. There we go. Battery lubricant couple. Wire, sorry. Battery, lubricant, copper wire. That should be enough, right? Or do I need 2 for battery? 2, yep. Not you, you.
The S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a personal transportation device used for high-speed free diving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Let me make another battery. Okay. Why wiring kit? We don't have enough wiring kit. Okay. Interesting. Well, Seaglide is going to first, second, third, fourth. Yes. We have quite a few creature eggs that we want to put away. I already have one of you, right? I don't. Okay, now I do. Beacon. Navigation aid maintains and broadcasts its position, suitable for surface or underwater use. Configurable signal name. Cool. Another creature egg. Flare. Disposable light source useful for distracting certain predators. Called resistance 10%. Okay. I need a bit more silver. We are going to keep the 3 salt deposits so that I can make more salty food. Okay, geological data. Calrite outcrop. Mineral deposit often contains gold and titanium. Gallania. Mineral deposit contains lead and titanium. Okay. Carnivores. Brine wing. Brine wing, medium-sized predator known to spit super-cooled salt water to freeze its prey from afar. Interesting. A large bladder on the brine wing's other side fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered out through an internal membrane leaving behind a strong saline solution. 2 flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. The brine wing can then contract its bladder, expelling the supercooled brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away from it. While warm-bodied lifeforms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it is not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. The real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking even ever closer towards the brine wing's jaws. Assessment: beware a full bladder. Crashfish. These bastards. This unusual species has developed an emergency defensive mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Forward-mounted eye enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. Sulfur plant. The sulfur plant has evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds secreted by the crashfish, which makes its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protective plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crashfish. Defense mechanism. Concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. If the crashfish collides with something at sufficient speed, the spikes on its saucer are impacted, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Assessment: equip stasis rifle, repulsor cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. Symbiote. These bastards. A small, fast predator which nests inside the hull of the Titan holefish and defends them at all costs. Oh! Symbiotes feed mostly on the overconfident predators which attack the Titan holefish, expending huge energy resources to move quickly and strike their targets. The symbiote is dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from the Titan holefish. Symbiotes lay their eggs inside the gills of the Titan holefish. The waste left behind is absorbed by the Titan, constituting all the nutrients it needs to survive. Assessment: catch or neutralize to approach the Titan holefish. Large herbivores. Sea monkey. A medium-sized and intelligent herbivore which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. 2 finger-like appendages on each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Its large turquoise crest is made of rigid bone, is possibly used as a ram, although this has not been observed. Sea monkeys roam the ocean almost playfully, largely fearless of predators, seen to form small nests where they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Assessment: investigate with caution. Sea monkey nest. Sea monkey nests are large bowl-like structures made of packed sediment and plant matter. The sea monkeys use their wide, flat tails to pack the materials to form the structure of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures, often drawn to metallic materials, which they gather to reinforce the sides of their nest. Titan Hellfish. A large, docile herbivore which emits oxygen and is defended by the small aggressive symbiotes which accompany them. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Complex skills align the inside of the hole, drawing cold water in and emitting warm, oxygen-rich water in its place. Attract symbiotes, which make the hellfish their home and fiercely ward off any approaching life form. Migrates more or less at random, feeding from nutrients deposited by the symbiotes. The Titan hellfish has evolved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. It exists in semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse, fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. Assessment: valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. Oh, oxygen. Okay. Yeah, so it's literally like the sunfish. That's just stupid. Oxygen plant. The oxygen plant produces a harvestable reserve oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bowl. It is hypothesized that this attracts territorial air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from harborous fish. Assessment: underwater source of breathable oxygen, useful in free-diving scenarios. Technology. Light stick. A mobile battery-powered LED light which provides low-level light in a 360-degree area. It can be attached to most surfaces. Okay, light stick, laser cutter. We still need 3 and 2. This 2 and this 1. Okay. Okay, so we don't need more titanium. We are pretty good at titanium. We need more silver. Yeah, we can make the computer chip. I don't know what was needed for the thing. There we go, repair tool. Oh, right, we don't have the coral. Repair tool. Multi-purpose repair tool function in all environments. Yay! Why can I not get that? Coral! I guess we can't get pieces of coral from that. Also, I'm here. And we ate stuff as well. So, let's get water real quick. It's Peeper. Go. Boomerang. And one of you. Ah. Right. Cured. Cold and salty. Tough but flavor. Some dehydrating but keeps well. Which actually tastes like fish. Dehydrating but keeps well. Okay, water. That's a lot of water. Okay. Okay. Right. The coral. I need coral. It's table coral sample. Getting more blobberfish. How do I turn off the like exploration thingy? Oh, I haven't. Come here. There we go, boomerang. Another sea glide. Sea glide. How do I toggle map? There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I don't care. Because we have this. Sea life fragment. Of course, sea life fragment. Silver, hell yeah. Precisely what we needed.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just another hoop fish.
Oxygen.
Yeah, go on. Oh, come on then. Oh, can't climb this up. Bummer. A new biome? No. Where can I get table coral? What's this? Crescent moon coral. I imagine that's not typical. There it is.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, I saw a thing down there.
Sounds like a distress call.
Yep.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Beautiful. It sounded like SOS. That's a big thing right there. Good shot. Let's get out. It stopped following me. Now, where was the thing? It was down here. Let's go back for it. I kind of got sidetracked by the brute shark. Alright, let's go down. Hit a box. High capacity O2 tank, hell yeah.
Blueprint synthesized.
Locker. Build a fragment. Filtered water. Window.
Warning. 30
reactor.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I guess we need to go up. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Okay, made it. We are basically full again, so let's Let's go home. I'm definitely making the high capacity O2 tank. What is that? Oh. Interesting. Oh, another thing. Meds. Beacon fragment. Water. Cargo. We want copper, lead, we want silver. I need to hack up the CO2 tank.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go up here, see what we get. Ah, here we go. Ladder. Desk.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, soon enough.
New blueprint synthesized.
Penguin. Pangolin. I can pick them up. Alright, let's go back home. Alright. Distress call.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Yup. Table coral. Each disc is an individual colony of microorganisms filtering nutrients from the water. Growth patterns indicate the colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or light. Unlike other coral species, its structure is malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients to its extremities, and only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. The jewel-like nodes in the surface are concentrated buildups of rare minerals the coral is unable to process. Assessment exploitable in computer chip fabrication. Boomerang. A herbivore encountered in large numbers found to frequent shallow waters and moving schools. Serrated teeth suggest adaptation for grinding corals other herbivores are unable to digest. Twin fins. Unusual to species, two fins are a cartilaginous extension of its skeleton. They are less prone to damage and provide superior propulsion, but are also harder to grow back. The bright blue tips are in fact the ends of its digestive tract, where the luminescence of the corals it consumes is mostly focused. Most active during daylight hours and prone to flee on approach. The boomerang can move more easily be observed at night when its luminescence gives it away and seeks the shelter of the seabed. Edible. C. Crescent moon coral. The crescent moon coral prefers to grow vertically, similar to a vine. The branching filaments connecting the crescent to the red stem containing tiny flagellum that pull in various microorganisms for nourishment. Let's go to carnivores. Brute shark. A common shark-like predator with low intelligence. Its relatively streamlined body enables fast navigation of tight spaces. Yellow/turquoise coloration provides camouflage in shallow waters, so moving in ambushes small fish from above. Pangolin! Young penguins tend to huddle on dry land waiting their next meal. Consume almost exclusively fish regurgitated by the adults in a huddle. They stay to the center of the huddle to stay warm and out of the wind. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and begin searching for their young penguins. So please don't do this. Assessment harmless. Penguin. Bird-like creature hunts small fish below the water, huddles in packs on the ice above. Consumes small fish and regurgitates them for its young. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predators underwater and maximum grip on the ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside the beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles in packs on the surface protect against the cold. Assessment less cuddly than they look. Aww. Mineral detector. Using a complex blend of electromagnetic field transmission and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby resources and approximately distance. That's very good. To emit an advanced pattern waves to detect specific materials for mining. An ultra-bright display visually communicates distance to the target resource. Proximity allows add an extra layer of information for finite spatial positioning. Bioreactor. On planets where organic matter is plentiful, but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. May be installed in any multipurpose habitat room. Chemically composed organic materials can make the energy over time, accepts all plant matter from seeds and spores to moldy fruits and vegetables. Can also process animal matter, fat, muscle, eggs, etc., and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. The bioreactor totally organic. Okay. Yeah, let's just call. Oh, we can make it. And a builder as well. What do I want to make first? Habitat builder, I would say, right? Power transistor extends the range of power source. A battery charger as well. Yeah, I'm gonna say habitat builder is first. High capacity oil tank. Ah, so okay. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, an enameled glass diamond. Alright. Filtered water, disinfected water. 12 ounces, microorganism free.
All-Terra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Yes. Okay, let's make some more water. Yeah, good on food, we just need water, so let's make that. There we go. Now, the high pressure, high capacity tank, glass, silver, ore, standard O2. Okay, alright. Silver ore, high pressure, and what was the next thing? Glass. We got some. Oh, that takes up a lot of space. Oh, and 4 titanium. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 90 seconds of oxygen. Highly compressed breathable air. Yay! Okay, we wanted to make stuff. We wanted to make this. Wiring kit, computer chip. We can make a computer chip, we just need more copper wire. So we get a few more of this. Copper wire. Computer chip. Okay, we can't make another one, so I'm kinda need to like figure out. I'm gonna say let's make the mineral detector first, right? So I can more easily find more minerals. The battery can stay here.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Battery can stay here since we have the sea moth. Oh right. I was like, where's the battery that I made? It's in the thing. Plant. I should have a few. Yep. Alright. 32 and the water. There we go. Mineral detector. We don't need the repel tool bound just yet. Okay. Next thing is this. For that we need wiring kit, which for that we need silver. Okay. Next thing that I want is this, which is copper wire and wiring kit. Then we are good on these. So, 4. So next. Searching for that chance of lead. Ooh, okay. Copper, silver. Huh. Okay. Chance of silver. Okay. Delta Station Dark. Now I'm trying to figure out which way the thing was. Oh, god damn it. I think it was this way that I was going, but let me get a beacon. I'm gonna place it down to like know where to explore. Give me the beacon. Also, let me put stuff away. The flares can... Oh, these can stay, this can stay. I'm gonna take one flare with me. Just in case. Okay. I think it was this way, right? Yet. Yeah, okay, that. Stuff is very useful. Radiant Sea Coral. Ah. Titanium. Silver! Help root. titanium. Silver, hell yeah. Root pop soon. Pustule.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, stuff.
This alien
Server
technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I'll bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Let's get artifact.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. This is not going to be up any second soon. Or anytime soon. Gold, I want copper, if anything.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Let's take a few more. Laser kind of fragments. Yay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep, I'm swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Oxygen.
There we go.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sorry for the burp. Okay, let's get out.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
At least we have the oxygen plant. We need to go up.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What is the way out? I got kind of lost. That's not good. So we haven't been here before. Okay. It's a cutter.
New blueprint synthesized.
Copper, hell yeah. There we go. We're out. Actually, do I just swim through this? Oh. So much oxygen. It's only a bit though. Okay, we went through all of this. Oh, this thing! Yeah, I remember these. These are... What is it called? Is it called a stalactite? Like underwater stalactite or something? Ooh, what is this? Frost anemone. Ooh. Can pick stuff up. Let's see. It's a pretty... No, they're not that big. Food and water. Okay. See, yep. Huh, interesting. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Please. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I got pretty far away, didn't I? No, fuck off. Lead. Oh, hello. Ooh. It's the aliens. Where does this go? Eye jelly. Interesting. So the thing that I saw over here was not eye jelly, right? Some plants. Titanium. Pouch bulb. Violet snow cone. That's from this that I imagine is the antenna. Oh. Where does this go, I wonder? Also something new. Arctic Ray. Copper ore. Hell yeah. A full titanium. But I would rather take the copper. Ah, and it goes here. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think it needs a... That's a repair tool. It said... It needs a laser cutter? Okay, we are definitely deploying this thing here. Okay, we're deploying that. I'm gonna rename it in a bit. First, this thing. Emergency supply cache. I thought I could, like, deactivate it or, like, rename it. That's what I want to say. Pick up jukebox disc. Don't hold your breath. Trim block full. Let's eat that. That food. I think this is the radio tower, right? But can't really do anything here. Wait, I saw a guys over there. Pick up snow. Steam vent. Ooh, warm. Sorry, not a sneeze. Steam vent. Well, these glacial steam vents or geysers are periodic intense hot water vapor eruptions that emerge from crevices in the ice sheet. The temperature of the steam water eruption is hot enough to cause severe first-degree burns in any accidental bystander. Those standard Altera multipurpose dive suits are sufficient to averting skin damage. Okay. Interesting. Delta Station, that, and then Alien Distress Call engine. I'm gonna wait for the Alien Distress Call a bit. Can I just throw this? I can. Cool. Okay. Water! Boom. Okay, we have deep, deep water over here. I'm gonna say, let's go over to the distress signal, right? That's not I1. Let's go replenish oxygen first, actually. Thank you. This is new. Pinacrit. Pinacrid. Let's put this here. $150 down. Oh, great. That thing seems like it's fast enough to do stuff to me. So, first and foremost, let me... change the battery into Seamoth. Still, because it thrusts underwater via propeller. Why can I not change the battery? Yeah, this thing is fast. Cryptosuchus. No, 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 fuck off. Let me just scan you. Okay. I think it was stuff that I saw was over here. Yep. Oh, fuck. What? Fuck you. Grow bed. Water. Trinity Barnacle. What's this? Nothing, I guess. We could go home, but I'm gonna go to the Delta Station first. We have enough food and waters for now. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course not. What's this? Hypothermal Spire. Okay. It's a silver. Silver. Oh no! Gimme. Okay, we have quite a few interesting things. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. Sea truck. Lithium. We need 3 for sea truck. With lithium. Can I now please change the battery?
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I think I should go up there. Just a copper. Thermal lily. Did they keep you warm or something? Blue scrub bush. Honeycomb fungus. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to go this direction. Let's go through, I guess. Yeah, this thing keeps you warm. Mineral, digital fragment, PDA, crystalline sulfur. I'll take the sulfur. Aminor's special request. Aminor gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. I should have studied interstellar law like that said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. And a sea truck. I want to see this. The sea truck is an advanced underwater vehicle with attachable modular cabins for maximum adaptability in the field. The main cabin is small, nimble, when unencumbered by additional modules. The main cabin alone is comparable in speed to the sea moth. A wide reinforced glass viewing window provides excellent forward visibility while at the helm. Retractable helm person's chair, no expense spared. Unlike the larger Cyclops submarine, the sea truck does not support the addition of internal modules like fabricators. However, it can be upgraded to enhance its speed, towing power, and crush depth, among other things. Rating: speed variable depending on cargo. Crush depth 150 upgradable. Power 2 rechargeable hour cells. Upgrade the module slots 4 persons 1+. Additional modules. Bespoke cargo modules can be attached to the rear of the main cabin, providing a range of powerful benefits. Available modules include fabricators, docking stations, habitation sections, and of course plenty of storage. Additional cargo modules reduce the sea truck's speed, maneuverability, and power efficiency. Additional modules can be jettisoned directly from the main cockpit controls to enable exploration of tight spaces in case of an emergency. The sea truck completing products are trucking hell. Competing products are trucking hell. Okay. Beacon Delta. Yeah. Laser cutter. We need to make that diamond. Haven't found any diamond yet, so that's gonna be fun to find. A steel grow bed. Artificial plant bed suitable for use on land or underwater. The old Frost Anomaly are pretty good. They keep for quite a long time. Okay, how do I change batteries? Is it in the options? To alternate use, stick picture, reload. Maybe reload? Ah, yes. There's a lot of crystalline sulfur here. Copper. Now we have full inventory, okay.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
No. She's gone.
The woman in the
That's the
exosuit
station.
has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Last known position, pilot. Ooh, interesting. Locker. Jukebox. Chair. PDA. Bar table. Oh.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to F.E.A.R Robotics where Sam worked.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged Furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Interesting. We have quite a lot of stuff to pick up here. Like a lot of posters and stuff. I would like to shaving it as well.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by. Because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Your favorite. Tech scanner room. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Now, I could continue exploring this, but I'm full. So, what we're going to do is, I'm gonna go back, make the, whatchamacallit, the creating kit, and then we'll have...
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay. Okay. I could go there, but I'm gonna say no for now. Yeah, cool. Deal. Let's just continue to go down. I'm gonna really need to, like, empty myself out. What I think I'll first do is build myself a habitat somewhere. Obviously. Because once in a habitat, I'll be able to, you know, like, charge stuff, make, you know, chest space where I stash all of my stuff. I don't know where I'm going to make it, though. At least not so far. Since I do not have the knowledge that I had in Subnautica 1 when I played out. It was usually, like, probably the best location was red sand. Like sand dunes or whatever. I might somewhere over here. Yeah, there are some predators. It's relatively deep, so we'll see. Also, when I get back, I'm obviously going to be reading a lot. Now, the first chat of the day is a bastard, bad waiter even, trying to sell me viewers from a Russian site. Yay! Okay, give me a second. Let me send to Twitch to ban this person. Report, spam, scans, bots, or tempering. Bots. Offering to sell bots from this site. Yes, block and ban as well. It's done. Okay.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, though. Did she meet Sam?
Very good questions. But first and foremost, wiring kit. Copper wire. Let's got it also, but we can't yet. Computer chip. Habitat builder.
adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Thermos. And so
With the
storage
builder
for bridges.
tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
No bitches? At least to me it sounded like it was going to say something like that. Okay, did I want something else? It may turn your stomach, cook spinfish. Let's salt it. Against all odds, it tastes like a popular brand of Altera orange juice. Huh? Why is your orange juice salty? Is my only question. Okay. I wanted to make something else like this, but for that we need battery, diamond, and diamond. Diamond we haven't found yet, so you know. We can't make those. Right, wiring kit for that. Or compass. Finally. Compass. You got it. Displays compass heading on HUD. Yay! I can at least somehow find my way around. Okay, we are full on this. We're going to need a lot of titanium, isn't it? Thermal blade, battery, cooks and sterilises small organisms for immediate consumption. Camera drone, scanner HUD room. Oh, right. We have the scanner room. We're going to need quite a lot of stuff, but mostly just titanium. Yeah. And lead. Okay, gold, that. We're going to put silver and these things away for now. Just to get more titanium. You know what? These things can go for now. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, and let's move, right? Yeah. Also, a habitat builder. Okay. Oh. Throw it out. I cannot throw stuff out down here. Okay. For now, I'm gonna go with scanner. Put it in the scanner. Okay. And like I said, I'll go this way, closer to that. Yeah. Like to those deeper ones. Yeah, I think that's the best place to go. It's not like I can't build several, right? Habitat places. Oh yeah, why is it not showing the data station dock? Supply cache. Oh, there it is. Oh, inventory full. Right. I think like maybe one of these outcroppings would be good enough. Maybe like over here? Ooh, sea truck fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's go oxygen. I think this place wouldn't be too bad. Nah. Let's go a bit more towards like the middle. I don't want to be that close to the land. I want to be a bit further. You know what? This thing should be good enough. Ooh, that's another sea truck fragment, right? Yep, so we can make it there. Great. Alright, well, first and foremost, we want to build this room, right?
New technology acquired.
Sea truck depth upgrade Mark 1. Ooh. We just start over here, or do we go like a bit further out and like start over there in this valley? Maybe like over here? That just spawned in. Yeah, I'll start over here. Okay. Solar panel. We do have enough to create a solar panel. Hell yeah. Okay, a hatch? Wait. I'm missing quartz. Iron cube, lithium, diamond, quartz.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's gotta be in a cave or something. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay, let's go up for now. Now back down for some quartz.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Titanium. Copper. Titanium. Okay. Hello. Let me be. Enter the base. Alright. It's been a while since I heard that. And we're missing quartz again. Okay. Wiring kit, copper wire. First things first, fabricate, right? Yeah. So we need more quartz. Beds and all of that. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Wiring kit, lubricant. Later. Yeah, I'm gonna say first and foremost fabricator, so we need more quartz. Ah, there is one here. There's one here. Okay. Okay. Fabricator, first and foremost, right here. pockets are better because they're just titanium, I think, right? Let's go 3. Oh, I can't fit it? No, I can't fit it. Okay, let's put some distance between them if I can't fit 3. Good enough. Titanium is going to be the place where we place all of the titanium. Oh, junk for now. Okay, let me scanner room. I need more copper. Okay. Titanium. Ultimate. Okay, good enough. Copper. We need some copper. Searching. Wait. We can find a lot of copper here, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Also coral. Titanium. Silver. No. Titanium, copper. Okay. Gold, lead. Silver. That's it again. Why did I see the copper ore? Lead, copper. There we go. Over it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's misclick. There we go. Ah, more fragments.
Oxygen.
Up. Get some air. All right. Scan room. Wait, no. I wanted to connect it to that thing. No, wait. I'm constructing in the wrong place. That's the entrance. I want to go over here. Yep. There we go.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Good. Okay, we also have scanner room upgrades right now, right? Upgrades. C-Truck upgrades. Wait, no, I think it's crafted inside the scanner room, right? Yeah. And it's speed. Magnetite. Okay. HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Camera. Range. Magnetite. So we need magnetite. Okay. Let's try finding this. I don't think... I'm not sure. There's one fragment right over here. That's about it, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's two. So it just takes a bit. The thing for the HUD. Computer chip and magnetite again. Magnetite. Yeah, it can find stuff. But we're going to wait for this for a bit. Can you find diamonds? Oh, there's one here. We need to find magnetite first. But I wonder where it's going to be. Okay, so we need diamond for the laser cutting tool as well. Well, that can wait, I guess, for a bit. We can't yet make the vehicle deployment, right? Stuff. Yeah, we don't know how. Sea-truck. Plastic ingot, enameled glass. That's gonna be fun. Synthetic fibers, ruby and spiral plant clipping. Power cell. Okay. Titanium ingot, plastic ingot, titanium ingot, and lithium. Okay. All right. We're pretty low, so let's drink a bit. Sea truck dev upgrade Mark 3 and Mark 2. Ooh. Also the thermal blade. I should probably make the thermal blade, right? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Battery charger. Wiring kit copper wire. We don't have enough copper. Let me find some copper. Gold copper. There we go. Ah. Titanium. 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 Come on, give me some copper. Another sea glide.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Lead. Hello. Can we kill it? It is stuck. Actually, the question would be, is there an achievement for killing these things? Titanium. Titanium. Holy fuck. There we go, a bit. Mobile vehicle base fragment. Hell yes. And that's another one. Yep. Good. That's another one. Oh, we are already full. So, back home.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yep, I'm working on it. Charging kit. Okay, let's put it there. Alright. You know what? First and foremost. Titanium ingot, lubricant, computer chip. Coral, copper wire, gold. We have wire and gold, so we just need coral. Then we need ingot, which we can make. And lubricant, which we don't have here. And where are creep lines, actually? Yes, I can hear you, slow, fuck off. I think over this direction there was some creep lines, right? Also, I should have offloaded stuff so that I could take more stuff from my base. Great. Ah, that's creep lines, okay. This one's already fully stripped, but this one isn't. Ah, inventory full. Right. Okay, let's go home. Let's make some lubricant and take some stuff with me as well. Actually, you know what? Let me drop the titanium. Actually, I'm gonna make it into titanium plates. Yeah. Save a bit on space. I think it's starting to rain outside. Holy cool. Yes, Kitty, I can hear you. Well, actually I can't, which is good. Because it would be very annoying if I could. Okay, now I can hear you for some reason. Lubricant. More lubricant. Titanium ingots. Just in case, right? I don't think they can be deconstructed either way. Okay, so posters, grooming kit, water and food, resources. I'm actually going to leave some lead here. Instead, take 2 more of that. 1 of these can stay. Okay, the lubricant. Lithium? You know what? Actually, I would like to take the lithium, but... We're returning the way. Alright, back home. I also need to make that thing to mark my new base. Actually, I could have made a mobile vehicle bay. Oh well. Actually, no. Let's make the mobile vehicle bay over here. Deploy it so that I can see what it actually requires me to make the sea truck. Computer chip, that's what we are missing. Ah. And Table Coral is going to be far away. Ah! Skipped it. There we go. Yeah. We need to go to base. And that's the closest place we can get Table Coral. I completely forgot to get some. Yeah. Still nothing so far. That's not a sea truck fragment, but also PDAs.
100 meters.
2 PDAs actually.
Decreased.
Sea truck log. Ooh. Ah, inventory full. Let me throw that away. Did I already explore this? Yes, I did. Okay. You know, while we're traveling, let's listen to some stuff.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
He doesn't want, it seems like. Okay. Deploy. Let's check. I want to see. Vehicles, this thing. Advanced firing kit, glass, lead, and power cell. Okay. Got the titanium ingot. Advanced firing kit, we... Missing a bit of coral. Glass we can, lead we can, power cell... I'm pretty sure I can. There we go. 2 batteries. So we need to implants and copper. This computer chip. Let's just make this immediate, right? We're missing. Yep. So let's make this computer chip. So I'm going to need 2 of those. Wait, wasn't it some over here? I could like check and pin it. Oh, I can. Okay. Advanced firing kit. So I need 2 corals. Yeah. I need 2 corals for the advanced firing kit. Gold and copper. Can be done. Then we need 2 copper more. So we need 4 copper so far. 2 ribbon plants and that. Okay, and the lead we should have 1, 2, 3. Yep. Let me actually store these things that I don't really need right now, so I can pick up some more stuff. Lubricants we don't need. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay, so we need not silicon. We need quartz. Let's start with that. Titanium, don't want that. No, don't want lead. Ah, okay. That'll sell me real quick. Gold titanium. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Don't see it yet. Copper, there we go. That. We don't want lead. Ah. Okay. 2 of these, so that's good enough. That's lead. still only have 1 copper so far. That's another quartz. That is good enough. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's take 2 more while we are here. Okay, another copper. Good. Titanium. Titanium. Copper. Okay. Titanium. Titanium. Typical
Warning,
sample.
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's take a few more. Why not? Either way, I'm going to need them. Copper. Titanium. That's lead. That's also lead. How many have? We have 4. So that should be good enough. That should be good enough. Right? Let me actually... Where's the battery crafting? There we go. This just needs also some Chornobyl. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Ah, no, we need 2 more of the... Whatchamacallit them? Of the plant. The acidic plant. Oh, that's lead. So many sea moth fragments that I didn't see before. It's gotta be somewhere here, right? Of course, more titanium. Yeah, I can hear you. What do we got? I'm trying to remember where there were a ton of them, but
Oxygen.
I can't seem to remember for some reason. Water is very clear, at least. Ah, there's one. And there's another one. Okay, that is good. Alright, we can go craft up stuff. Okay, first and foremost... Oh, gold and copper. We missed gold. Okay, we have this. Now some glass. Yeah, it did require 4. Okay. Now gold. Chance of gold. This thing I'm also pretty sure it was over this way, right? Still pretty far away though. Also, while I'm here, let me unpin this.
warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know. Really, nothing here. Then I guess I need to go more to the Delta Station then. Maybe somewhere around here. Ah, there we go. Gold, titanium. There we go, gold. Titanium. Ah, well. That is good enough. Let's make the advanced wiring kit, and then we are making the sea truck.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oh, great. Because it's night. There we go. Huh? Did I see right? Thunder. Right. I did see right. I should probably make the power generator. There we go. Unpowered. Ah, right. Power's only 4 or 5. There we go. That's wiring kit. Okay, what's it going to take me to make the wiring kit and lubricant? Cool. We'll get that soon enough. Alright, I deployed it over there. Well, let's get some stuff from lubricant, right? While we're on the way over there. And silver, actually. Chest of lead, copper, silver. There we go. Nothing. Ah, no. Okay, there we go. We can make this. Vehicle bay. Make it. Trucking. Construct a sea truck. There we go. Let me unpin it real quick. Also, stash this thing. How do we get inside? Ah. Sea truck. 6 degrees Celsius. It's not that slow. Okay, give me some stuff. Oh, we can actually make the stuff. For wiring kit. And what I want it for actually? Steel enameled glass. We can't get that yet. I wanted it for something, but I don't know what. Yeah, all these. Oh right, for this thing. Ah, la 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 la. Where are you? Oh, it's a blind. Also, I'm gonna need more lithium. There it is. Okay, we got everything. We're gonna be making more batteries. Okay, this way then. Yeah, going pretty deep. I just want to see.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
There we
Oxygen
go.
efficiency decreased.
Ah. Give me silver. But actually, what did I need? I remember wanting something. What did I want? Diamonds, obviously. Magnetite, I still don't know where that would be. More batteries, I guess. Yeah, I want to make 3 more batteries at least. 4, actually. So we need stuff for batteries. Copper ore ribbon plant. We are also making a power cell. Copper. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, so it's previous. Oh, okay, okay. That's how that works. I should be running some house. Yep. Deconstruct. I'm gonna put you like inventory full. Oh, great. What do I want to make? Nothing. But I know what I'm gonna do. Ow. Mobile vehicle bay. Fuck off. There we go. Okay, reactor real quick. Battery charger, let's put this here. Okay, so we need plant and ore, copper ore specifically. Also, let's pick these up as well. Because if nothing, I can still at least use them, at least I think, for... I can still use them for generating power. I said 4, right? Pretty sure. Huh? Am I blind? Ah, yes I am. Titanium. Titanium. This. We need some lead as well. Titanium.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
If we want to go down there as well.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope. Two? Well, fuck you guys. Opa? We have 4 copper. That is technically enough for what I want, but I'm gonna pick up a bit more. Oh, we ran out of power on this thing as well. Not what I wanted.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me go and get this. Now we go up. Yeah, it's slow without the thing.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I didn't take the sea truck with me.
Oxygen.
Only 3 hours have passed. Really? I thought more time had passed already.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do we give? Nothing much right now. Okay, batteries. 2. 3, okay, that's that. Two, okay. Okay, let's put you into charge. Oh, and do I have the power cell charger? I don't. That's a bummer. Okay, titanium goes here. Because we always are going to have a lot of titanium. I think something's trying to eat us. Water, food. Get some more water. Okay, but for this, magnetite is still needed. It's gonna speed upgrade silver and gold. Good, I guess.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Same. If that was my job. Silver and gold, silver and gold. So, yes, I did see diamonds. Good. Range, speed, and HUD. think 2 range, 1 speed, and 1 HUD, I would say. Or maybe actually the HUD is not needed. Okay, did I want to craft something else? Nothing so far. Also, let me go and steal a few more plants and food as well. Come here. We need you for power. I'm good enough on food. I need water. That's the main thing. Ooh, there we go. Redwood seeds. We can... whatchamacallit, we can compost those, definitely. And we should be generating power. Yes, slowly. Slowly but surely. Good. Water. Let's make a peeper. And this thing we can't yet. Food, water, water. Yeah, okay. Oh, the chip goes there. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to make a beacon. Copper titanium. There we go. Oh, actually, what's the base one? There we go. Alright, how's it looking? Better. Making slowly. Our power's being slowly drained though, so we need to go and get a bit more. Buy also water, please. Thank you. Titanium, of course. Titanium, of course. Nothing. Oxygen. Can I like...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No, I cannot. Also, I don't know why I'm not going... No, taking the Citra with me. I guess it's just... I'm too used to the sea moth for now. Ah, here we go. Actually, I want you for another battery. Either way. Yeah, I want to go there as well. First, let me take this. Keep an eye out for more copper. There we go. Over here, check this thing out. Get some air on the way. Ooh, gold. Gold titanium. Oh, come on then. Beautiful. Gold. Gold. Sulfur. Silver. Oh, I haven't scanned this thing yet. Really?
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Titanium. Give me the copper. Yeah, we can go deep, deep.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I should have taken the sea truck with me. Well, technically, this shouldn't. This was only a short outing for a bit of stuff, but
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
is this my fault? I kinda got lost. No, not lost, but
Oxygen.
you know. Still don't know where I can find magnetite.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Copper. Titanium. Titanium. Lead. We have quite a bit of titanium. Copper. Titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna take the sea truck from now on.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fuck off. Almost fully charged. Okay, make me another battery. Actually, how do I make the... It's modification station. We can't make that yet. I'm pretty sure. Water. Okay, I wanted to make something. What was it? The laser cutter is diamond. We can make that. We're making this low energy. Water. Thank you. Right. Let's put away the titanium. There we go. Coral as well. You know, these two are good enough. You as well, habitat builder. There we go. Also need to take a pee. So let me real quick take a pee and I'll be back. Let me play some music because when I stop the game, it stops the music. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully the music stays on. Hopefully. Beans. I'm back. Why is YouTube being stupid again? Okay. Back in the game. Right. We have a lot to read, so let's start with it. There's the map. Altera Facilities map. Delta Station Mission HQ, Communications and Logistics. Great, so I need to... I don't remember which of these means what. That's Omega, I know that one. Omega Lab, Bao Research Lab, Classified, Kappa Mining Site Material Excavation, Outpost Zeros, Denmargical Research, F.E.A.R Robotics Center, Engineering and Robotics. Okay, Sam. Sam Spy, Pendulum Drawing. Thanks for everything, Fred. Sam. Alien Data Array Module. The nature of this alien construction is unknown and has no clear indications of its functions. The scan shows internal lights that emit to different wavelengths. Theoretical purpose might be cosmetic, communications, array storage, holographic display, light display for relaxation purposes. Data, hydrothermal spire. These chimney-shaped structures are formed from dissolved minerals pushed upward through the planet's crust. The presence of metal sulfides gives the escaping material its dark, opaque appearance. Aquatic life found in proximity may have evolved adaptations to the presence of these toxic compounds. Assessment: long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose risk to human health. Let's go equipment. Jukebox. Listen to soothing tunes by Altera's best musical artists while you work, and laser cutter. The ultra-high frequency laser cutter is tuned specifically to cut through titanium and plasteel-based materials at a thickness of up to 10 centimeters. That's a lot, okay. This makes it an essential tool for construction, salvage, and rescue operations, but effective on natural obstacles. The Altera laser cutter, who called the locksmith. Habitat installation. Exterior growth bed. Advanced systemic soils allow this growth bed to support a huge variety of quantity of alien plant life, and it can be installed anywhere on land or underwater where there is space. Modification station, where the standard fabricator atomically rearranges raw materials to form complex devices. The mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their function. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a component of equipment modification stations which enable engineers to adapt their tools on the fly. To conserve hard drive space, the modification station is excluded by default from the most personal emergency movement libraries. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert-class planets may necessitate the adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to the mod station is always recommended. Scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. A 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. The system can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones can scan the area up to 500 meters in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the mode's functions. And lifeforms. Fauna. Carnivores. This. Cryptosuchus. The Cryptosuchus is a large shark-like beast, easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. Structure. These plates are defensive, bony structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. Why does this thing need to have defensive plating? That's my question. Behavior. The Cryptosuchus is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. While territorial, the Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. This is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high. Avoid but can be handled in a pinch. And Pinnacarid, an intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline, but returns to the surface to breathe. Its many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter underwater but vulnerable on land, where it is capable at best of a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish. Its diet may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes, unusual for a predator, these likely serve as defensive warning system. Purple tint antenna on the head to detect the movement of prey fish nearby. Shows no aggression towards humans and even curiosity if there is a chance of a meal. Friendly. Ooh. Large herbivore. Arctic ray. A fast-moving ray species, well adapted to low-temperature environments. Two sets of wing-like fins enable this ray to quickly change direction and accelerate. Like other rays, it is exclusively herbivorous. Assessment: harmless. Eye jelly. Eye jelly resides in deep waters. It is made of 3 distinct body sections: tentacles, the main body, and the bill. The end tentacles are covered in bioluminescent noodles, which attract prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock through specialized cells called cnidocytes. Within these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocysts, which are triggered by touch. The eye jellies gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with a large singular eye. Can you hear the cat? Because she has been very, very bad. Small herbivore, the spinner fish. A bizarre fish with star-like fins which it spins to generate propulsion. Capable of very high speeds in a straight line, slow, wide-turning circle. Like other small prey fish, they feed on a variety of seeds and grasses around the seabed. Edible. Exploitable. Honeycomb fungus. This hard fungus erupts through the thick ice shelf. It sends a collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intervene into the thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium effectively pull nutrients from the soil. Sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creature, suggesting complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight into the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Assessment: sulfur has applications in construction of a repair tool. Do not rub your head against the microphone. The Trinity Barnacle. Trinity barnacles can be found near sea vents and geothermal hotspots, often in clusters. They feature a thick capitulum shell casing that allow them to survive in very warm water temperatures. Mature barnacles develop a triad of oculi which are rudimentary photoreceptors. Okay. Sea frost anemone. The frost anemone grows on the other side of ice flows and icebergs. The anemone tendrils are covered in thin, stringy hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down for nutrients. These tendrils should be trimmed to effectively harness the edible heart. Assessment: carefully harvest for high nutritional value. Kelp root. Contrary to its name, the visible aspect of the kelp root is a thick, twisted stem. The root system anchors deep into the rocky walls of the cave. Some kelp roots grow a pustule along the stem, which are formed by the plants slowly ejecting out toxic materials that are absorbed by the extensive root system. Assessment: harvestable for resources used in fabrication. Radiant sieve coral. This light-emitting plant is reminiscent of a sieve or a colander. A blue scrub brush. The blue scrub brush is an unusual plant for this climate. Unlike other plants that manage to thrive in extreme cold, which typically grow close to the ground and lack leaves to prevent moisture loss, the blue scrub brush is a tall but full-like leaf. Within the hollow leaves are chambered pores which capture and store the sun's heat. The pouch bulb. Pouch bulb grows in clusters with an intertwining root system that filter water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins that prevent the formation of ice crystals in intracellular structures. Once the water is purified into the pouch, it is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze proteins, making its contents unfit for human consumption. Ah, bummer. The thermal lily. The thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. At night, the thermal lily petals close to reduce heat loss and relies on its heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. And violet snow cone. A violet snow cone is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell around the stem of the plant. This shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get to its nutritious flower and water-rich interior. Okay, we went through all these. Wait. What am I missing? I went through all. Ah, so it's just weird like that. Alien Distress Call Origin. Let's put that to green. Pilot Last Location. Let's put that blue. Delta Station Dock. We can stop showing this. For now, at least. I can't craft a modification station yet, right? I can? Ah, diamond. Okay. Okay, kitty. I need access to my keyboard now. So, computer chip. We should be able to make a computer chip. What does that need? That needed this, this, and that. Right? Yep. Computer chip. Computer chip goes back. Now we need lead, titanium, and diamond. I'm currently searching for diamond. We are over here, so we need to go south into a cave system. Okay, so we go south until we find a cave system. How are we looking on power? It could be a bit more. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That is good enough. Okay, real quick. These things haven't regrown yet, so we need to go south. Until we find a cave system, then we need to go down to said cave system, where we will find a diamond. Also, real quick. Titanium, of course. Silver, good. Copper, good. Titanium. Nothing. Not grown enough. Titanium. We are a bit low on water. No, this ain't the cave, but I'm pretty sure that it ain't. It's itself, so let's continue going a bit south. Shot it. Yeah, we are here now. Guess I could go take stuff, but oh, it's definitely over here. It's going to be hard, isn't it? Where is the diamond? There we go. Norway. Ah. Give me all this gold. Ay, ay, ay. Hot, hot, hot. There we go, I see it. Eggies? Eggies. Come on. There we go. Oh, we are full on that, so let's take this. Okay, we got some diamonds. Hell yeah. Back to base, please. There we go. Hey, my health is really low.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, some of that food. Give me some water real quick. All right. Now. Speed upgrade. One of these, please. And everything else requires magnetite. And I'm pretty sure I cannot find magnetite yet. So data box. Diamond shell sack. In a bit. Yeah, no magnetite. Oh, it's all the way down. Okay. Interesting. No, stop it. You're being bad. Okay, what do I want that for, actually? Right. Sulfur. Sulfur? And now we have that laser cutter. Modification. Station computer chip lead. There we go. We can make this. Plasteel, enameled glass. Enameled glass, lead, glass, diamond. Okay, we have 1 diamond. We need 2. Fuck. Enamel. Lead. Lead. Yep. And we need 2, right? Yeah. Plastic ingot. We can make plastic ingot. No, we are missing lithium. We only have 1 lithium. Okay, so for now, let's store these things. Give me back this. Actually, give me a bit of titanium. We're gonna make some growth beds. There we go.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
For evading scurvy. Okay. Are you fucking with my stuff? Come back here, you coward. Thought so. Okay, we should grow some stuff with this. Hopefully it grows. More ruben plants would be very, very useful. There we go. Okay. This is full, that's good. Fuck, wrong thing. Okay, so we still need more diamond. Also, we need some lithium. We need quite a lot of stuff. Okay. The magnetite is actually making me a bit fucky. Later. Diamond. Back to where the diamond is supposed to be. Like, there's one down there. Which yeah, I understand, but ain't there another one? Yeah, back here. Again, we need to go south. Again. Okay, also, I need to make another one of these. So, real quick. Basic material. Oh, basic mat. And components. So if we have like fiber meshes, an ammo, all of these things, those go inside here. Right? Like stuff that already has been crafted, and then just basic stuff goes there. Yep. There we go. Okay, I need to go get some water and some food. Get back here. Ah, there we go. One bladder fish, two bladder fish. Don't see a three bladder fish. Bladder fish. Snatch it. Ooh, there's so much. Okay. Good. Also, I want a bit of food. All I need to do is smack a peeper. Okay, maybe not the peeper.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Get back
Oxygen
here.
efficiency decreased.
Cook bladder fish. A bit of hydration with that. Okay. We'll go back home. We're gonna need a few more diamonds. Also, we're gonna need magnetite. Plus an ingot. We need just lithium, and then for this we need one more diamond, and we have enough lead. Some quartz as well. You can hear her again, can't you? Yes, you definitely can. Oh, it actually doesn't show up on the side I'm talking. Interesting. Okay, we have some water now. What do we get? Charge of data or vein. Resources behind loose rock. Okay, so we know it's just south is where we need to go for that. But, lithium. Lithium. It's east. Lithium is east. Okay. East, east, east. There we go. And it's relatively close as well. I keep hearing stuff. Oh, I see the lithium. Okay, we got 2 lithium now. Lead. Nothing. Okay, let's go back and go for the... what should we call it? Go for the more diamonds. So back to base. Oh, wrong place. This base, and then we need to go south to get some more diamonds. Magnetite like Magnetite, I think, should be like near volcanic stuff, right? So it might be where I found the diamonds, but it's not showing up on the thing. Whatchamacallit? Also lithium. It's not showing up on the...
Crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Yes, yes. Actually, let me just... diamond. Nothing. Lead, copper, silver, gold, quartz. Actually, yeah, quartz would be a thing that I want to search for. Oh, it's you. Yeah, so like these places are good for like just going and farming normal stuff, but no diamond and stuff like that. Which which is the stuff that I need. Something new. There was something over here that was hitting me with that I needed to, like, this thing. Hardy cave bush. Silver. Ore vein, we already went through that. There we go, C. Hard cave bush, a common reddish purple species which grows well on rocky terrain. Okay. Still, we need a bit more diamond. Oh yes, it is here. Okay. Anything anywhere else over here? Nah, nothing else. Also, I'm close to dying. Alright. Base one. Let's go. With this, I should have enough stuff to make the depth module upgrade for the sea truck. I always clicked the wrong button.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we just need more glass. Ah, of course, I forgot more glass. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Give me some quartz. Quartz is down here, right?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen
PDA.
efficiency decreased.
It was just me. We'll have to read. Okay, fuck you. That's quartz. A blobberfish. More quartz, please. Yes, down here. I should have 6 now. Yes. Let's go at the air and go back up. Oh, another one. That I didn't notice on the way down. Oh, it's down below. Ah, yes, yes it is. Now we have 8.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, this material, we need some lead. We are full, actually. Okay, that should be good enough. 1, 2. 1 and 2. The lithium, please. That. Plastic ingot. There we go. Grade 1. Let me take a few of these. Make let's make 2 now. Okay. It's titanium. Yeah. Components. Let's redo these. And basic materials go back here. Basic mat. There we go. Make some more water stuff. All right. Okay. Upgrades. 300 meters. Okay. Let's go back to the first base, or that thing. Take up all of the stuff from over there. Move it over here. And then we can disable this, so I don't need to, you know, have it to look at it all the time and be confused by it. Also, since I don't know where magnetite is, we're going to whatchamacallit. What I'm gonna need to search for that. I guess we are just going to go to the I guess we'll just go to get everything. Stop showing up. We'll go to the like either pilot's last known position or an industrial college, or I guess we'll go back up to the radio thing and loot it. Yeah. Until I can find magnetite, I'm going to be doing these types of things. Alright, put the rest of the stuff away. Not here, yeah. You can go. You can go. Sea monkey egg. Hatch from these. Unidentified. Let's put these things up. because I want to. Mercury 2. Say no. Keep calm and truck on. New Star Trek X-12. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? Okay, you know the eggs? Let's put the eggs in here. The sea monkey egg I'll keep though. Alright. Now, before this goes there, this goes there. This goes there, this goes there. Fiber mesh. Okay, so I can heal a bit. There we go. Let's hunt some food real quick. Get some water as well. Deserve some food as well.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Good, it's good enough. Where are all the blubberfish? There's one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm gonna pour up some tea real quick. There we go. Sorry for the bump. Okay. Good enough. We have enough energy. Alright, we're gonna go to Desert Station. Emergency supply cache we can also stop showing. It's snowing. Did I actually go up here before? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Bench. Cylindrical flask. Oh right, we had a thing to read. That I didn't read. Let me get into warm area. Then we'll read. Blueprint. Bench. Yes. A particularly useless glass container. From Piotr, on my application, I mentioned that I had severe geophobia, which is, wait for it, fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyway, the research outpost is half finished. I scraped my leg on a broken piece of coral. The blood drew a brute shark and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used the ant bladder to get to the surface. I dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone takes it down there, they can have it. Okay, this is supposedly useful. Nothing I can get out of it, it seems. I want magnetite. That's the main thing that I want. So we explored this one. Let's go explore that one. This one is in bit better condition.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher uppers.
Orium Manuel's bed. Oh, this is a higher upper exclusive disc. Yep. Emmanuel Disjarndis. What is this? Come on, man. PDA.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangolin project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of F.E.A.R Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon. David?
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Okay, this dude is just... Even when talking to his, what I think is his wife, he talks with that, you know, like, HR, we are not enemies here, we are friends. You know, that type of... I hate it. I hate the type of language when they use it with me. They talk to me like a normal person, not like a piece of decoration or something.
tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Hmm. Interesting. There's a report. 60 region scans. 2 active human life was detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicle activity ticket. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. This arrive module call. Operation manual. New employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is full functional, simulated version of live mode. While the test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert a test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The active test mode command may be entered via thermal once test mode has been inserted. Observatory. Sea truck that upgrade, yeah. What does this thing require? Rubies. Yeah, not there. It's in the fibers.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. I'm going. Ouchies. Power installations where aquarium. The aquarium is designed to hold and sustain up to 8 small aquatic organisms and fits inside a regular multipurpose habitat room. Aquatic creatures make up 70% of all known species, making the aquarium a commonly deployed tool in many exploratory operations. It is just as often used to house livestock for later consumption as it is to hold specimens for xeno research. An ultimate environment regulation system means there's no need to feed or care for subjects. NB, due to its size, the regular aquarium is not ready for breeding applications, and creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Construct a full-size 7-containment unit for this purpose. Planner parts. Interior planner come in a variety of configuration and allow for most plant species to be grown in small numbers for decorative and botanical use. Okay, we are going to distress signal. Maybe. So did I leave something behind over here? I don't think so. Well, let's check. What's that good? Alright, you cannot crouch in this game for some reason. Yeah, there was nothing there. So let's go. Sea truck, and I'm gonna go to the alien distress call region. Actually, no. I'm first gonna go to the supply cache. Yeah. Because that's not the supply cache. That is the interesting thing that I found that required the... Let's do. Like a blaster. I mean, because this is gonna hurt, right? It didn't. I thought it would.
I should have guessed S.T.A.L.K.E.R would find a way to clip Sam's wings. Like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Butterfish. New thing? Blabberfish. Some water, please. Kinda tickles the back of your throat. Okay, featherfish. The featherfish is a common species that lives in various biomes. Its coloring is distinct but also functional. The bright white on the belly of the fish helps keep it safe from predators below, blending in with the sunlight coming through the surface of the water. Okay, I'm just support cache. I should rename that into interesting thing. Or like explorer. I want to explore this, right? Oh, it's you. The sounds that it makes make it sound much bigger than it actually is. Alright, this is the thing that I... Oh, it's scanned? Oh no, this doesn't get scanned. Yeah, it doesn't. It's got nothing. Oh, this is what the copper was. Okay. Yeah, we do have that equipped. Good. Edit name. It's more. Because when I hit it, I thought it was that, but I guess not. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure when I hit it, it said something along the lines of... not explore, but like... oh, laser cutter was needed or something. Let's continue. Actually... Let's go for the alien distress call origin. Let's go for that. We should have the depth for that, crush depth for that now. so let us go. Maybe I'll find magnetite. A note for quartz, it seems like.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Requires specialized. I thought it would allow me to at least scan it. Ooh, what is this? Copper. I should have made some beacons. $300 Yeah, I should have made some beacons so that I could, you know. Should have made some beacons so I could have checked. Well, not checked, but is this it? No. I should have checked it so that I could.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Place a marker. There we go. Place a marker down about stuff that I wanted. Thank you. Ultra capacity tank fragment. Ooh. 3. Oh, 2 more. Architect artifact. Obelisk.
New technology acquired.
Quantum locker. Charge. Damn. I wanted this. Ah, wait. Fragment. Don't see anymore. Bummer.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, look at some new stuff. Any data? Ion cube. The green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a large deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right condition, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment: valuable energy source. Obelisk. This artifact function is poorly understood, but scans indicate it is generating a strong electromagnetic field. Some hypothesized functions: energy transfer device, geomagnetic scientific instrument, communication network node. Quantum locker. Search solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Oh, that is very cool. Okay. It go there. Please don't destroy my sea truck. Poison cannon. Oh, it needs 2. Okay. You wanna go? Come on then.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
This one's already checked. back to the sea truck. Yeah, there's no fragments here, unfortunately. Alright, I guess let's go out through here. So I guess I do need to explore through those caves, right? Yeah, because this is the seabed. Yeah, it is through those caves. Or maybe not? Propulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges up to 20 meters. It is commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Operating instructions. Pull the trigger once to lock onto and attract a single target object weighing less than 25 kilos. The object can now safely be retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at a speed away from the device. Not recommended for use in organic subjects. The prop cannon, some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Guess we found it. Okay, so it wasn't through there. A fragment right here. I know. What is the fragment of this? Sea truck. Seamoth. Okay, an alien base. Oh, architect alien base.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Saturated power. Critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Alien robot. Are these the ones that like bite me?
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Give me the iron cubes.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power. Critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace from Chester.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete.
So that meant something
How
else.
do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Den var chicos met een second alien life
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Oh yes, it is. Actually, wait. Can I like scan it? Alien containment cube. Active containment cube. Okay. Active containment cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. Damn! The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component panels will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Alien robot. This device is of alien origin, although its design is relatively simple purpose. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to its designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol alien facilities and repair damaged infrastructure than to deter invaders. Despite its simple design, this construction is quite elegant in its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings with reasonable speed and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construct energy efficient and resistant to wear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power resource ensures it continues to operate. Okay, well, we don't need this anymore. Got iron cubes and stuff. Let's get out. I imagine, like, once I get out, stuff happens. They will talk to me then.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient, spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Of course. Access storage media. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate space-time in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media, altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay of the original medium are lost. It is like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be stored to complete the medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves and ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect will resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. Okay. We are almost at the crush depth limit. Oh, that's new. Swim in here, but I want to go down to that.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Seizure fabricated model fragment. Okay, I could try and scan this thing. Squid shark. Gel sacks. Yeah, we definitely can go even deeper. Ah! It took all of my power away. What? No, it disabled my power. Interesting. So we have two things to read. Carnivores, squid shark, turtle, max. A Leviathan class predator at the smaller end of the scale, with complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion, or terrifying bursts of speed. An internal jaw can be extended and clamped down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth hole. Two blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. Assessment void. Okay. Sea truck fabricating module. It contains one wall-mounted, unique fabricator and a small amount of additional storage space. The fabricator module allows operators to craft everything available on standard fabricator, while additionally offering the ability to construct sea trucks modules. Failure to attach this module for trips lasting longer than 8 hours absolves the manufacturer of fault in all incidents regarding caloric energy intake deficiencies. And B, this module is powered by the sea truck's main cabin. Interesting. Just sacks. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, also while we're here, I wanna drop the gel sack and scan it. No, come back. There we go. Gel sack. Alright. Gel sack. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs, which arise from the surface, contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating upwards to the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its whole distance renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Edible aerogel construction applications. Yup. Okay. Like I said, let's get out. Next thing we're going to do is go over the last location of the person. Of the pilot. Actually, let's go to base and stash stuff. We are right next to the base, so the fuck? Oh, we're gonna have thunder. Ooh. Yeah, we have thunder. I think you just heard that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Stash the titanium. Okay, I guess we're just gonna put this here as well. We are going to plant the gel sacks. That's happening. Focus. Still don't know where Magnetat is. Nope, I still don't. Great. And look at this. Planter. Those are big ass seeds. Another thunder. Okay. Good enough. Some water would be useful though. I don't need anything else. No. So, blubberfish. Anywhere? There's one. Blubberfish. And the blubberfish, and I saw lightning from the corner of my eye.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
One more salt, please. Yeah. And other blubberfishes would also be welcome, but mainly the salt. That's a blubberfish. Sea glide, not sea moth. Sea glide. Oh, don't see any salt. Bummer.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, I know. Water. Thunder. Aerogel, ruby. One's gonna be cured, one's gonna be cooked. Okay, good enough, I guess. Alright, so. Let's go over here. Pilot last known position. Maybe we'll find some magnetite over there. Who knows? Any diamond?
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Maybe magnetite?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What is this?
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
I'll go read about that in a second.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Okay. Interesting. We have also more research stuff. Alien data, mineral distillery. The structure of this device and internal scans indicate a likely utility in processing and extracting minerals out of the water. The device is engineered to suck water into a superheated primary chamber. As the water boils, steam is forcefully condensed back into a separate chamber that releases the processed water back into the ocean. The minerals that are left behind are gathered in the attached container module. Activation control parameters remain unknown. Got a new blueprint. Oh, other components: tissues, skeleton, organs. Steroid. Okay, but we are going to scan these things. Humaro. Interesting. Let's check it out. Fumarole. These blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. The gas mixture emitted by fumarole typically contains carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, and hydrogen sulfide, sources directly from bodies of magma. The vibrant, violent explosions seen here get the distinct purple hue from the initial presence of gaseous iodine in the mixture. Interesting. There's just these assholes. Ragged pitcher plant. Listen. Okay. See. Ragged pitcher plant. The ragged pitcher plant is the only known species of predatory underwater plant on 4546b. It grows on mineral-rich hydrothermal deposits. The bowl-shaped pitcher produces a concentrated brine that pools inside due to its high density. When small organisms get too close, they are stunned, causing them to sink into the pitcher, where they are dissolved and absorbed by the plant. Interesting. Oh, great. At least it's only that, so far. I don't like murky water. Also, I don't like these guys, because they sound like they are 3 times as large as they are. So when I heard their roar, I was like, Reaper Leviathan. Backflashes? No backflashes. Let's not get close to that. Sucks.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Water capacity, hell yeah. No fragment nearby, bomber. Ruby. One more question is, where can I find magnetite? Nickel, metal salvage. Wait, nickel?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, let me real quick. This is gold. I'll pick it up for some reason. Lily pad root. Okay, where the fuck is this nickel? Do you have it? Oh, you have it. Thank you. Oh, he had... Yeah, I can't seem to find it for some reason. Let's find this nickel. Ruby's also here somewhere. Ah, found another one. Let's get these gel pods and I'm gonna eat them.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Get to the sea
monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Ruby. La203 hard conductive gemstone composed of aluminum oxide. Ruby, a hard blood red gemstone made of aluminum oxide. Rubies may be processed in order to leverage their structural integrity in advanced vehicle construction modification. Assessment essential for advanced fabrication. Lily pad root. Tangled, dense root structures that occasionally pull chunks of terrain from the seabed, connecting an intertwined network of plant life and suspended rock. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Huh. This thing definitely can be... No, it cannot be scanned. Weird. Oh no, did I hurt you? I'm so sorry if I did. You already dealt with one of those. Something different. C-Truck Afterburner upgrade. Ooh, we can go faster. Blooming raindrops. Oh, thanks. Just silver fragments, nothing. There's nothing that I can see right now. Let's go back to C-Truck. Yeah, this C-Truck is larger than it feels like. You know? That's no location. Actually, let's see what these things are. Rising load pad. Interesting. Well, let's have a look at what it does. Blooming raindrops. These aquatic flowers grow in various biomes. The thick biomes and bulb that grows out of the top of the stem stores nutrients when sunlight is in short supply. And rising lily pad. The lily pad starts to rise as a result of another gas exchange. As the lily pad engages in photosynthesis, it takes in carbon and emits oxygen. Unlike other plants that emit oxygen directly in water, these lily pads store the oxygen in its sealed fan. Eventually, enough oxygen is stored that the lily pad becomes buoyant. The root system pulls a chunk of the seabed up on its way to the surface. Some of them reach equilibrium, which makes them be like that. Okay, we need to go down now. Pretty sure. So let's go down.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
C-Chuck
Oxygen
horsepower
efficiency
upgrade.
greatly decreased.
And I thought that it was the afterburner upgrade. Okay. So there are a ton of upgrades. Also Ruby. Give me the Ruby. Oh yeah, we have ultra high capacity now. Ultra capacity tank. Heck yeah. What was it? It was higher. It's modification station, maybe? Yeah. Lithium. Okay, we need to find some lithium then. I think I have enough, but, you know. If we can find more, we'll find more. Rubies. We are definitely taking all of them that we can find. Do not want titanium. How are we? We're almost full, right? A bit. Yeah, this one is scanned. What about this one? This one is also scanned. So I'm returning back. Oh, light fixture. Good, good, good.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Also,
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Maximum depth
Great.
reached. Hull
Can
damage
I
imminent.
come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
okay, so we need to upgrade the depth, which I feel like I have stuff for that. Where is the upgrade for the stuff? Synthetic fibers. I still don't have that. Where can we get that? Horsepower upgrade. Nothing. What about you? Hive mind. Wonder where can I get the synthetic stuff? There it is. Pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
C-Chuck Dark. Pool, customized brown suit. Okay, we have quite a few things. We can upgrade console built in the Moonpool to upgrade docked vehicles. Gel sack. Eat that. Did I skip over? There's the moon pool and sea truck dock. Docking bay for the sea truck plus any attached modules have power and structure requirements. Okay. Sky be rumbling. Moonpool. The Moonpool is an essential module for long-term explorations. Its primary function is as a dry dock for small vehicles such as the sea moth and the prawn suit. The large central chamber contains a pressurized pool which provides a ready access to the surrounding waters and comes as standard equipment for raising and recharging a vehicle. When outfitted with a vehicle modification station, the Moonpool can be used to build and equip vehicle upgrades. Ratings. Dimensions 60 meters by 10 meters by 5 meters. Connection 0.6. Habitat. Holstering reliability at sea level -5. Equivalent to 4 rooms. Capacity 1 seamoth or prawn suit. High power consumption. I haven't seen any seamoths yet. Sea truck. Nope. The sea truck dock is a dedicated sleeve for a sea truck cab and its attached modules. It offers convenient dry embark/disembark for the driver. The dock automatically services and charges the sea truck cab. Cargo handling remains the responsibility of Altera employees on site. Oh no. Habitable launch. Hive mind. The hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. The signal activates a chemical reaction with its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change of color in its bioluminescence. The action has 2 effects. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change of color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. And Margaret's prawn suit. The standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hard swappable work arms for a mandible of a young Caliceret. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications and non-classified Altera fabrication suit, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. The custom suit also appears to have been seen heavy use over a long period of time, judged by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. Assessment: the owner doesn't want you messing around.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm
There's
not
a
with
Reaper.
Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay. Snowfox fragment. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Tech Snowfox. Pick up sea truck perimeter defense upgrade.
New technology acquired.
PDA. Why's my phone buzzing? Hydrochloric acid. Storage module fragment. Snowstalker. Sorry, bud. Just cannon.
That far out to sea.
Actually, wait. Carnivores, Snowstalker. The Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker native to the warm aquatic biomes of 4546b. Alright, we are on the same planet as the first game. Okay. Behavior. Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in the biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical attributes: the thick hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil helps them keep the Snowstalker warm in the Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Assessment: avoid. If entering Snowstalker territory is necessary, sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. Vehicles. Snowfox. I don't want this thing. The Snowfox is a one-person hover bike designed for fast travel over a wide variety of terrain. While providing little protection from the pilot, the Snowfox can easily outmaneuver most threats, especially when upgraded with a jump module. Just don't try to take it over water. High-speed hover bike onboard headlight will make you look cool. Snowfox. Other ground vehicle are rabbits and its headlights. Oh, yeah. We'll get to that. Sea Truck Perimeter Defense upgrade provides increased threat protection. Polyaniline and computer chip. Okay. Test override module. Parallel processing unit, lead, copper wire, hydrochloric acid, young cotton anemone, salt deposit, gold hydrochloric acid, and how do we make the... Okay, I'm blind and blind. I'm blind as a fucking bat, seems like. This thing. How to make the parallel processing unit? That's the module for the station communication tower. So an Iron Distance College. There's a new one? Large room glassstone fragment. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, so do we know how to make the Snowfox? No, we need 2 more fragments for that. Great. Well, I guess let's get going. Yep, cannot use it. Alright, let's go to my sea truck, right? Oh, well, that's real quick. Like, let's real quick just explore this place. Maybe I'll find something that I need. You know, so I don't have to return here like 3 times. Because I didn't fully explore. What was that sound? Videos, spy penguin. Okay.
New technology acquired.
Reaper wine glass. Reaper's wine glass. Okay, let's go real quick. Water filtration suit. Okay, we have a lot of stuff now. I imagine it's going to give me some water when I wear it. Spy Pangolin remote. Tool for driving spy pangolins. Water kits to remote control observation robot. Reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean drinkable water. Scented fibers. Still don't know where those fucking things are. Oh, and I forgot the log. You know, we'll get to that soon enough. Reaper wine glass. Reaper's wine glass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts: the rhizoid or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. The single nucleus is located in the rhizoid. This means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. Spy Pangolin. Spy Pangolin provides new venues for researchers to access natural above-ground habitats. It is especially effective at maneuvering through spaces otherwise too small for humans. Penguins are highly active creatures who are protective of their young pangolins. In order to better study these energetic denizens of the Arctic region, ultra scientists on 4546b had to think outside the base. A well-known phenomenon, the V. Cestus principle, asserts that in order to best study fauna, one must become the fauna. Scientists across the stars have used this basic principle to infiltrate and observe alien creatures of all sizes and dispositions. Dr. Cestus, Curtis, Tucson, and Macbeth pioneered these accomplishments. Inspired by this, and after months of trial and error, the first spy penguins was crafted at F.E.A.R Robotics Center, bringing about a new era of exploration and excavation across all operating outposts. Warning research to create a waterproof edition of the spy penguin was halted due to compliance concerns. Currently, contact with water will result in complete system failure. Features include fully customizable outer shell to replicate any small bipedal creature, 2 alternate tracks for smooth movement over rough conditions, remote controller for operating a distance up to 18 meters away at a independent, 4 storage slots, self-destruct option in case of danger or mobility, arm with 3-pronged claw for picking up samples, with the detachable camera with an 80-degree rotation to observe spy pangolin and surround. The spy pangolin, sit back, relax, and the robot do the hard work. Water filtration suit. The industry standard water filtration suit is designed to minimize water loss while exploring hostile environments by filtering and recycling bodily fluids. Reclaimed water is stored in containers for later consumption. Normal production rate is 2 bottles per day. Filters contaminants from no less than 4 different bodily excretions. Blood, sweat may be effectively processed. Upgrade to Mach 2 to make the most of tears. Onboard flavor neutralizer can be activated at startup. Flavor neutralizer not included in all modules. Hello, Silo. Water filtration suit, because drinking reclaimed urine is better than death by dehydration. Okay. I don't have any water, do I? No, I don't. Well, food I get. Food, I guess. And this way, right? Yeah. What? Yeah, no, there's nothing over here. Okay, let's go get air and go back to my sea truck. I'm not willing to try and get to my sea truck right now. Yeah, we might make it. Yeah, let's go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Nickel. Gel sack. Or nickel. Use the gel sack so that I can get food and water. Ruby as well. Silver. Let's scan this. Bronze grappling arm fragment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Architect artifact X3J.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's eat a bit. We got some water from that. Okay. Okay, when we're going to be moving, I'll do that. Nickel ore. Nickel is medium hard, ductile metal. Used extensively in production of strong metal alloys as applications throughout the construction industry. Essential for advanced fabrication. Okay.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Okay, got a few more things. Green Ternion, or Ternion. Green Ternions benefit from the lily pad life cycle. They tend to anchor themselves to lily pad roots and near fallen lily pads and use the material as nutrients. I could pick up more rubies. Yeah, let's pick up more rubies. Because gel sacks, I am... whatchamacallit? Gel sacks, I'm growing. In rubies, we can't grow, so just pick up more stuff. Also, I'm hoping that I find a few more upgrades for the sea truck. Because... well, we found quite a few things, right? for it. But I need still Bronze grappling arm. We don't need that right now. But Sea-Track afterburner upgrade, I want that, and the horsepower upgrade. Probably the afterburner is the first thing that I would like. Okay. Maybe we can find something down here. Oh.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
I'm just searching for stuff that might be useful and find these things, so... No. Give it just a sec. And another. Yeah, I need to craft that suit as soon as possible because water is just going down so fast in this game. My inventory is full. Okay. Nickel. Let's just a sec. Okay. Marine Life Analyzer. This container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Design indicates the following likely usage pattern. Trap and snare small fauna. Gather data on how various organisms responded to treatments and different environmental influences. Use multiple containers to run multiple experiments in parallel. Okay. And we learned how to make something new. Recyclotron. Recycles items into the constituent parts. That's very good. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We're good. Okay, I think we are going to go up. Right. Get out of here. Because I'm basically full. So let's get out. This isn't scanned. Exothermal reactor module fragment. It's so good that I'm like going around doing stuff because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to find any of these. This thing's already been scanned, right? Yeah, there's nothing. This one's also scanned. Okay, so I've been here already then. Yeah. Alright, we are going back to base, right? Or do we want to go somewhere else? Also, I need to scan you. Newt fish.
New creature discovered.
Really? You can survive one hit. More than one hit. Cooked newt fish. Seedling lily pad. Fauna lily pad.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes. Food and water. Okay. Newtfish, small predator which eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. With its colorful markings, the newt can easily pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak up on its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a single stretchy extendable lip, lined with barb-like teeth. Once within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Assessment: harmless. Fallen lily pad. Eventually, mature lily pads die. While the large leaf allows for an effective area for photosynthesis, there are limited nutrients stored in the earth and entangled in its floating root system. When the mature lily pad runs out of nutrients, it will begin to wither and fall back to the seabed, which begins to cycle anew. Fallen lily pad provides nutrients for the young seedlings to grow and provides temporal nutrients for the flora and fauna. Seeding lily pad. The first stage of a lily pad life cycle is precarious as the seedling begins to root itself firmly to the seabed. The seedling is surrounded by a cluster of smaller seedlings that will form the lattice branching structures of the mature lily pad. Seedling lily pads require rich soil atop bedrock and contain constant exposure to sunlight. Okay. Wait, let me go back down to her, because maybe the thing that I needed, like this thing, the parallel processing needed, she has it, I just didn't see. Could be. Ow. And I see
200 meters.
another thing that I didn't get. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Does not stack. This one is already looted. Or scanned, I guess. This one as well. This one is not. Ah. Redundant. We have a lot of titanium, so let's go for this rather. Okay, we are going the right way.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's go back down here. Because I have a feeling that I missed a thing here. Maybe I didn't. It seems like I didn't. Okay, then back up. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I already got this thing, right? Yep. I just need 2 more stuff, like 1 for the afterburn and 1 for the horsepower. Great. But I can't seem to find anything like that. This one's already looted. What about over here? Yeah, no, we would have been down here. Okay, but checking around doesn't hurt. What are you? Spiky trap. Let's check it out. Spiky trap. This highly dangerous carnivorous life form manages to thrive in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. It quietly blends into terrain, camouflaging itself among similar-looking coral or anemone. When prey accidentally stumbles into proximity, the creature quickly lashes out with strong, adhesive tentacles, and will attempt to pull its target into its thorny, gaping maw. Possessment can be deadly to oblivious explorers. Pay attention to your environment when these creatures are present, watching and listening carefully for signs of imminent attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, just way back here. Okay. Nah. Me not want titanium. Ooh. I think that's the afterburner upgrade. Hell yeah! Good thing that I stopped to explore more. Now know how to make it. Wiring kits, sulfur, power cell, lithium. We have everything. Oh, I hope I didn't hit it. What are you? Antenna plant. Antenna fruit. Grappling arm fragment, so we have grappling arm now. Grappling arm fragment. Root. Good HP. Oh!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Okay. Large edible fruit of the antenna plant. Antenna plant. The species is noted for its colorful leaves, which attract the attention of nearby herbivores. The hungry fish who devour the antenna fruit will spread the plant's seeds across the biome, perpetuating its life cycle. Okay, yeah, we know how to make that, and there's benzene. Benzene, 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 benzene. How do we make benzene? Should we probably from lubricant or something like that? Flowering spore and ribbon plant. Okay, interesting. Now, is there another? Ow. Ow. So. Two. Good enough. I do not want titanium.
Wow.
Is that all power? Yes. Okay, we can get out of here now. We have every upgrade that we could get now. Yeah, it's lower. Snowfox, I don't think it's going to be found anywhere here. Cedar fabricant mod, that wasn't here. That's wiring kit, lubricant. Yep. Okay, let's get out, right?
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Let's go look at it. Oh wait, this is the... this is going to be the place where the lab is, isn't it? Oh, that's a big boy. Seems like it's not through. Okay, real quick, let me put the upgrade in. I forgot about it. Glow whale. You're a big boy. And seems like a good boy as well. What are you? Lily paddler. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this visual is kind of fucking my brain. It seems like we're good. One of these wells. I'm just looking if I can see. Huh. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. It's raining outside. Harbor was large. Lily paddler. Medium-sized herbivore with an elongated bifurcated torso and multiple bioluminescent endowments. Slow and vulnerable to attack, long arms for seed foraging on the ocean floor. An array of feather-like appendages display varied colors in low-light conditions. When threatened, the paddler emits a pheromonal defense that disrupts higher-order brain function in certain species. At night, the paddler's immunity to plumage looks like a school of smaller fish. Perhaps convincing predators they're not worth the chase. Dangerous in unfamiliar environments, approach with caution. Glow whale. Glowing whales are communal leviathans approximately 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Photophores. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence. Perhaps the most noteworthy are the photophores, which are incandescent glandular organs found on the corners of their eyes and the parts at the tip of their sail-like pectoral fins. Okay. Glowhorns. The glowhorns' blue horns behave similar to tuning forks. The horns receive waves of sound in the water and help glow whales identify members of their pod from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determine positioning of potential food sources. When the parts of whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes that resonate in their horns and release a series of chemical chemicals that appears to create a joyful response in nearby whales. This note's frequency is too high to be heard by human ears. Assessment passive, Hersber's barnacles and algae. Okay, let's explore this thing. Creature egg? Creature egg. Okay, seems like there's nothing here then. Jail sec. Okay, wait, let me go back here. There's a large anomalous mass of rock that's broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain. Mature lily pad. Once the rising lily pad reaches the surface, its seal fan slowly releases, causing the leaf to unfurl into a large flat circle that floats atop the surface of the water. Despite its size, the mature lily pad is able to float due to surface tension. Thunder. Okay, let's go to this rock. Oh, this thing is risen above the surface? Is it this thing? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can find up here then. If we can find anything, that is. That's the end. Let's go down then. Oh, there's the lab. At least I'm pretty sure that it's a lab. But I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get there without the Snow Fox and its jump upgrade. We are pretty low on water, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Come on. Frost vase plant. Iodine content useful for chemical applications. Seed. That's gonna be an artifact.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Let's get down to the water. I'm gonna freeze my ass off, and we definitely need to go over there.
Hypothermia imminent.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
What was the name? Also this thing, frost vase plant. The species of terrestrial plant bioaccumulates iodine from salt frozen in the ice. As a result, these plants yield components that can be used in chemical purification of non-potable water. The satellite bears the clear markers of the Arctic civilization. It appears to have crash-landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. The satellite internal design indicates it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by the exposure to the elements. And this, fevered pepper tree. Fevered pepper tree produces fruits with high levels of capsaicin, which helps raise the body temperature and stimulates blood flow. Let me drop one of these and drop this as well.
And copper. Intake.
Please? It does give me H2O. Hell yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Beautiful. Let me take another one. Okay. That's definitely something. This is another base. Yeah, nothing around. Locked.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
At least she found something positive. Right. It would be cool if I could find a... Oh. A snow... box thing. It doesn't seem like I will be able to. Yeah, right. Well, we are full on with everything. That place is locked, so... Let's go see truck and... Parts lost on location, can get rid of that. Also, I know how to make something new. I don't even know what it is. Ah, spicy fruit salad. Surprisingly delicious salad with warm effect. Preston's plan to leave. Okay, so we go base. I'm a kilometer and a bit away from base. Nice. Also, we know that over there, there's also something up there, like at a mountain. But we are going to be crafting quite a lot of stuff. Oh damn, it's already 10 PM. Holy shit. Didn't notice even. Okay, we'll get back to base. I'm gonna write it on paper about stuff that I want to do. Once we get back to base. Also, I need to plan some stuff at base, so yeah, we have a ton of stuff to do. I'm excited. I'm really liking this game. But that also makes sense. It's basically just Subnautica. More Subnautica. So yeah, I like it.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Okay. The hell was that scream? I think I'll be able to also make the death module, right? Actually, I might not need to write it down. What I just need to do is... Yeah, let's make the thermals. Fuck you. We'll make thermals. Then we want to make the quantum locker. This thing. Mark 1 we cannot make because we don't have the sensitive fibers. We can make this thing. This thing. Oh. Then unpin this thing. Cyclotron. I think that's everything that I wanted. Like, we could technically make this, but... Reflection, this is only fibers, I still don't know how to make them, so... Oh, there it is. Ruby and spiral plant clipping. I do not know what spiral plant clipping is. What are you? Rock puncher. What did you not find? Break rock. Gold. Rock puncher. A large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae excavated from coral and rock with its powerful punching arms. It's pretty high threat level. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around deep sea rock formations. Hard-hitting claws can thrust forward at close to speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. Known to attack larger creatures with which threaten its territory. Perfectly adapted to cave environments, its 6 legs adhere to walls and can propel short distances through the water. Heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Assessment: avoid or redirect food. You know what, the thermals, I think I'll just make it right now, the thermals at least. So that I can get rid of it and instead put on the beacons, because I really want beacons to be able to craft them. Well, not to be able to craft them, to craft a few beacons so that when I find something that I can't explore yet, I can just place the beacon down and like explore later, or explore one unlocked or something. Okay, planter. Oh right, these are terrestrial. How's it looking with our energy base?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not that good. Oh no, we are still looking good actually. And we still have extra stuff. Okay. Wiring kit, sulfur. But then we need some silver. Let me make glass. Yep. Wiring kit. Upgrades. This thing. That. Advanced wiring kit is going to be interesting. Okay, we can get rid of thermos. We can get rid of this thing. 2, 3. Okay. Some titanium. Thermos. I should have some lithium, right? I don't. I don't have lithium. Armor. I need to go and stuff. Find. This is very bad actually, because lithium is needed for that thing. Yeah, this large amount of rubies can go here. Advanced wiring kit. Wood chip, silver, coral, gold, copper. Oh, there's one lithium. Oh, we have some copper wire, okay. Now, we could make the quantum locker, but I'm gonna say I want to first make the sea truck horsepower upgrade. Lubricant we should have somewhere here. There's one. Advanced. No, not that. Oh, right. It's crafted with this thing.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
We definitely can't make another advanced wiring kit though, right? It requires a bit more copper. More gold. Some silver as well. So I think we can make it actually. Right? Wiring kit, computer chip. Yeah, we can. Quantum locker. It does not taste good. Okay, cool. Alright, beacons because we want to make more of those. Yeah. This thing. Those things. Also, I'm going to need to put this up above so I can grow stuff. So let's put that and the foundation as well. Anything else that I want to craft? Fuck it, this thing as well. Just so that I can remind myself tomorrow when I start streaming that I want to craft stuff. Okay, we have a few things that we can now place. Use storage containers instead. Oh, this thing is like in water? It's not much, but it's something. And it is technically bigger on the inside that it takes up on the outside, so that's good. Upgrades. Okay. Ooh, afterburner. Oh yeah, you can go fast with this. No, it keeps going. No, it takes a while for it to stop. Okay. Alright. Well. Like I said, we're gonna continue this tomorrow because it's late for me. So, without much further ado, goodbye. We'll see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao.